that doesn't do it. Okay. Now, I don't think I was doing anything with this stuff right now. This is just where it happened to be when I finished off before. Why does this still show me on starting soon? Let me refresh that. There we go. Okay. Later I will want to start up production of bombs again, but for now, what was it? Oh, this is for the mixture, that's right. Wait. Oh, that's right, these are just the advanced threshers, okay. Alright. What I really need to do is get I need to start production on Mark II belts and Mark II assemblers. Assembler Mark II, oh, I need to scan those. And I don't have access to a scan for them yet. Maybe that'll be in the foundry level. I bet it will. So that means for now we need to work on the belts. Also, the monorail, I don't know how quickly it transports stuff. Never really used it much. Maybe I'll set one up later. But okay, automates transportation of items, yeah. Alright. Conveyor belt, copper components, shiverthorn extract. Okay. Okay, so could probably start making them here. Which means I'll need to fix up some of this. That's actually, I think I put the Mark 1s over here, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need to fix this monstrosity. Disable that for now. Okay, how shall I do this? I should probably move this over to some degree. But then again, this produces pretty fast. Okay, let's see. Let's put it over here for now. Mark II will produce at a pretty decent rate. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's rotate this so I can do this without it being a problem. Okay. You know what? We'll do that. Okay, now, copper components and the Shiverthorn extract. This is going to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt. Actually, how much do I need of each? 25 and 25. Okay. Okay, the copper components are over there. So we can do this. Alright, what's our production rate of these? It's going to be 30 per minute between the two machines. And we wanted 25, right? So that's okay. Alright, Shiverthorn extract. That's happening on 3. Let's pick up some of our backlog while we're here. Actually, we can do this too. I'll grab a stack for it to get started with. Okay. Now I need to make sure we've got some getting sent to 2 also. Oops. Why did I go around this side? That was silly. Okay. Victor. Alright, the output's going to be 50 per minute. We don't need all of that, so we'll do this. That'll extract 40 per minute. That's good enough. Now I just want to check. I think this was where I was making the drill bits. Yeah, okay. That's being slowed down a little bit over here. Of these. Oh, this isn't working. There. I'll make that a little better. Now we need to hook this up. Let's see.
Whether you were there to see it or not, one of your drills just finished cutting through the outer layer of an ore vein for the first time. I hope you remember there was a ceremony for this. I've been calling you one all along. But if you weren't a groundbreaker already, you are now.
Ah,
And please, don't worry about
I broke
running
ground.
away. These veins might not be infinite, but there were thousands of people working here, and it never happened. We're all alone at the buffet.
And I've got the gut to prove it. Okay. Shiverthorn extract. Times 2. I bet she's probably talking about our original floor, which I was curious to check up on anyway. Not quite yet. Maybe not. Yeah, this stuff isn't getting used super fast. Oh, you know what? I should pick up... Hold on, have I inserted my Atlanta ingots yet? I don't remember. That was last week. Let's see. I have not. I'm just walking around with crank generator Mark 8s. And I haven't used them yet. I am a silly person, apparently. Also, I didn't insert my original... These. Okay. Let's see. Let's go pick up that Atlantum. And, oh, wait a second. What do I have as far as these? Okay, let's see. First off, stacks of this. Do that. Why do I have plant matter fiber in here? That's silly. Toss that in here. Alright. Let's head up Excalibur. And pick up my Atlantum. Okay, and let's see. No, hydro. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have a lot of flooring on me right now, do I? Okay, so I'll put it up here. Wait. You be the F7 for a minute. Okay, now you're the F7. Okay, I think that's... Okay, F6. There we go. Then another F6. Some 7s. Okay. Maybe doing more row, I suppose. Wait, no, 7. Wait. No, not there. You goof. There. Now let me see here. I want to make sure I'm not continuing to produce any more of these at the moment. Okay, yeah, I'm out of stuff. Because I don't have any frames to give them. Which is fine. That's what I wanted. Deposit that. You can have that. I'll put the rest in here. Actually, I'll put the rest in the box it came from. Now, how many of these do we have? 190 so far. Oops. I guess I can continue producing Mark 1s for now. Until I just don't need them anymore. Until I've got enough Mark 2s to rely on that. Alright. Alright, level 9 will be open soon. Which will be nice. Alright, this is starting to fill back up again. That's good. That was a bit low before. But then again, it's because the smelters aren't running right now. Okay. Let's look at our science. We've got 30 blues now. That's coming along nicely. Ooh, this is tempting. I want this. And this. But this is not a huge rush right now. Mark 3. Oof. Vertical belt height. I don't know that I need this right now. I haven't run into a problem with that yet. Accumulation would be good at some point. Okay, and none of this is really a rush. Okay, I'll save up for this. Ooh, biodense I should maybe do as well, but I should probably get well, also this. This is probably going to cost blue, so I might save my blue for this first. We'll see. So right now we're waiting for those Mark II belts and some science points. And for the drill bits to finish doing their job. Okay, this has plenty of what it needs. Well, actually, no, it doesn't have a lot of processing units. Which is really just a production speed thing. I could make another assembler for this. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Oops. Alright, let's see. Processor chips, where are you? Okay. You only need 4 per minute, so we'll do that. Okay, now we're making twice as much. I'll need to expand that even more at some point. Okay, 428, that's pretty good. Need 750. Actually, we need lots and lots, because after we spend our 750, we're going to want to upgrade our belts. Actually, maybe I'll do that first. But let's see. When we do this Victor upgrade, it looks like there's 3 more. Let's see. First, we're going to get optimization of purple. Assembling speed. Pressure Mark II. More biodense. Oh, we can't make this ourselves. Nice. Fuel power 240. This is currently... Wait. Okay, 60 plus 25%. So that is currently 75. And 65. Well, that's harder to math off the top of my head, but much less than this. So we should be making advanced electronics at some point. Alright, so right now our limiting factor is copper components. which is only limited by the number of machines here. I don't know if I have enough.
Excavation complete. Elevation to foundry level restored.
Ingots for this, but I'll try it.
Upgrade to excavator bid mark 3 moderately recommended.
Oops. Give that a go, though. Alright, we can go into 9. Let's give that a try. Let's have a quick look around. Floor 9. See what we got. Barracks. Wonder what that is. Alright, question is floor 9 going to be what I think it is? No. This is new. I've never seen this before. I can still think of 1 or 2 parts of the original map that I haven't come up in this playthrough yet, but this is not from that. I don't think I have ever seen this before. Actually, no, I know for sure I've never seen this before. Interesting. More stuff to pillage. Alright, before I completely demolish everything up there, although, actually, wait. I don't need this here. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything up here either, so I'll take this stuff too. All right. Okay, let's explore. Did I take the monorails themselves, or just their components? I think they're components. Why are you a separate stack? Yeah, I think I'm just taking iron frames from them. Alright. What do we got in here?
This was one of our forge centers. It was easier to centralize smelting in one place, especially since a lot of our ingots would get packed and sent to sectors above us for more advanced refinement. Fun fact, if you were somehow able to take your suit off in here when this place was going full blast, your body would have basically been like a marshmallow over a campfire.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh. Sweet. What's this? M holler cap, okay. Monorail upgrades. Pillage. Loot and or pillage. So much free real estate. That's a lot of limestone. And free copper components. Very nice. Please tell me there's more to this place than these, though. I need my assembler Mark II. You implied that those weren't here, but I hope that it is. Oh, these are blast smelters. Well, I will definitely need those later. So it's a good thing I've got it unlocked. But still, I need an assembler Mark II. I mean, I've got a few in my inventory from picking them up, but I need to unlock them so I can make my own. Oh, also, I should have that by now. Yes, okay. Synthesis. Assembling speed. Yeah. I want it. Wait, how much blue do I have now? Still just 36. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? I wonder why they have such a high roof and then all these pillars like this. I mean, it looks kind of neat, but... is there an in-lore purpose to it? Oh, hello. Did that say Smelter Mark III? Oh god, I am almost full. Okay, I guess... Oh, wait, there's a green thing up there. How I get you, green thing? Wait. Oh, it's up here. It's probably up there, I'm guessing. Oh, oh, oh. Aha. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay. I can't unlock my own Mark IIs yet, but you know what? I can make use of all these ones. It said, yeah, 4 times the quantity of handcrafting. I can really improve my my outputs with this. Oops. Let me out of here. Ah. Oh, there's more stuff over here. What's this? There's a green thing over there too. Alright, I need to clear inventory space though. Okay, first of all, you delete you and replace you with something better. And you get upgraded as well. Alright, what else needs improvement? Processing units. And our drill bits. And these lads. Where is it? There. This was for, yeah, components. Really uses a lot more power though, doesn't it? That's okay though. Got lots of power for now, and we can make more when we need it. Where's the cooling units there? Like system. It's a system where it's a unit. You never know. Let's see. Science is looking nice. Not bad, at least, anyway. Okay. Now, I could unlock the next thing, but I think I would really just like to start using these these three is here. That's the right number. Alright, replacer. You know what? I'm going to put you on 1, because I don't use the pickaxe much anyway. Alright, replace mode. Oops. How do I select the one I want? O is not doing it, but that's what should be doing it. Oh, this is where I do it. Okay. So here's how the belt upgrading works here. We use this replacer tool, and we do this. You know what? I should start over here. Because this is where our efficiency really needs to improve. There we go, double speed. that's all the belts with the... Oh. Okay. The fuel belts don't need it as much, but we'll give it to them anyway. So previously we had our ingots were backed up a little bit because we were producing them faster than we could deliver them. Now we can use everything we're producing. Alright, now let's do the same with iron. Or should I say iron? Okay, I think that might have been causing us to pick up the stuff that was on the belts too. So we're going to have to put stuff back into machines now. All right. Eventually I'll replace all of these belts, but right now I just want to get the ones with the ore on it, mostly. Just so we can make sure everything's being smelted. At maximum efficiency. You don't have ore sitting around waiting to be smelted because it can't get to the machine. Due to clogged belts. We want it all getting used. Wait, let's... Okay. That. Okay, we're almost out of belts, but we can pick up more. That doesn't need it. It's these. That really needs it. Okay, I think that's all the belts. Now, since these are 25 per minute, due to upgrades, we can put more... another inserter on here to get this stuff out of the machine fully. Because the machines are full of ore, as they are now. Well, that one won't work. Because of this. We can change this, though. Whoops. Hold on. Okay. Inserter there. Well, actually, I wanted to check something with this. Wait, no. No. Alright, horizontal fixed height. This does exist. I just failed to notice it last time. Okay. And hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I will have to... Oops. Like that. Okay. Well, they didn't need that particular fuel yet anyways, but that's fine. Okay, you can have this and this. Oh, wait. No, this is... Needing upgrade too? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so now all the iron should be getting used up. Wait, what's happening here? Okay. Is the amount of the machines going down slightly at all? Not that one yet. This one. Appears to be. Oops. Alright, I should connect this to some other stuff too. Alright, let's... Let's do this. Now on this side, oh, we gotta do this too. Oops. Wait, what the hell? I never did this. Ah, silly me. All right. Larson, argle to your bargle, sir. Yeah, so we have this. Let's put these, I guess, here. How's the pasta cooking? A little bit faster thanks to upgraded conveyor belts. Thank you. Tis rather nice. Let's see. Put some of that in there. Smelter Mark III is electricity. Can use those later. All right, let's see. Wait, what was You gotta go storage and hydro. You guys. Okay. Guess we can place a bit more power stuff, eh? How is Lawson doing today? You had the Saturday shift, so you didn't really get a proper weekend's rest. Wait, did you have to work Saturday in addition to during the week as well, or what happened there? Wait, what? 5, 6, 7. Oh, I thought I only had 8 of those, but I had 10. Okay. Man, that is a nice power grid right there. Look at that. I could be using... Like, I'm making all this power and I'm only using this much. Beautiful. Yes? Oh, that's a shame, Larson. That sucks. You know what? I could use some more long boys. That is what she said. Oops. Okay. I've got a lot of these on my inventory for some reason. This week everyone will be working Saturday on account of an event. What's the event? Is everybody going to come in and do some reading? Because that could be a new thing that happens at the library. People could read the books. It's revolutionary. Has anybody ever thought of that? It's a crazy new idea, but it might just work. Ooh, I've got a backup of these things now. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's, Can I make some red boys? I need Kindlevine extract. Well, where can I find some of that, I wonder? Oh, there's some right there. Alright, long boys. Or fast boys, I should say. Alright, looks like I could use a fast boy right here. Some more beltage. Great book day. Man, books are pretty great. Getting a bunch of authors in to talk about their books? Cool. That's awesome. Ooh, that's getting full.
Good evening.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Good.
My pillar of science is filling up.
Science!
Science! She blinded me with science. You know what? I am going to build an extension onto this now. Oh, you know what? I'll have to move this back a bit. Let's see. Let's say... maybe... I agree.
So, how's it going?
Not too bad. I've got upgraded belts, so things can move around faster.
Well, you upgraded pants.
Hey, conveyor pants.
Upgraded belt for upgraded pants.
Indeed. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's toss. Wait. You use the frames, not the plant matter itself. Okay.
Playing a little old school RuneScape. I got my fishing level up. I can catch sharks now.
Oh yeah, you were talking about working towards that before.
Yeah, it's they're worth more at the Grand Exchange.
Do people cook with them or do alchemy or what?
Cook them. They're like, like they're fish, so cook them and they heal 20 points of damage, which is still not as much as what I currently use as my healing food, which is like tuna and corn potatoes, which is heals 25. But I can take him to the Grand Exchange, and it's kind of what I do with a swordfish as well. I am also sort of doing this to try and catch either a big swordfish or big shark, because then I can go and have them stuffed and make them into a trophy on the wall of my house.
Ah. I adjusted the volume a little bit, Larson, so that should be better now.
More.
Alright, let's unlock the next thing over here, and let's see if these NPCs have anything to say.
Okay, I don't know how to adjust mine.
No, don't worry about it, I did it on my side.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
You can build an upgraded crank generator now. Remember when you used to have to spin those on your own? Memories.
Yeah, memories.
With a grid and more machines that can make use of it, you're officially out of excuses to not start scaling up this place as much as you can.
It's true. Okay, let's see. I will need more accumulators for the next step. Ooh, and conveyors Mark III and advanced circuits. Okay. First off, okay, advanced circuits. Processor unit, cooling system, Atlantum ingot. Okay.
Meanwhile, I did get one thing arrived the other day.
Mm-hmm.
These miniatures that I ordered. Well, I'm still making this
Oh,
rain
yeah.
here. So they're pretty good. I want to do one thing with this is probably to make him look more D&D like. Probably get some green stuff and probably sculpt some hair onto the orc.
New hard mode stage in Hollow Cure. Oh, I have not played Hollow Cure at all. It looks, I don't know. It doesn't grab me, but I like. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is my favorite Survivors game.
Mm. So apparently there is a animated series coming out, like an anthology, and every episode is based on a popular video game.
Okay, an anthology of what? What show?
God, now I have to find the name of it. Foo. Hang on.
So I need Tylenol.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out the. Let's see. Secret Level is the name of it.
Secret Level. Oh, is that the thing that just started recently?
I probably did.
I think I remember seeing a trailer for that during the last Game Award things. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna have among the voice actors gonna be like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Kevin Hart, and Keanu Reeves.
Interesting.
And these will be episodes based in the universe of different video games like Armored Core, God of War, Mega Man, Pac-Man, Unreal Tournament, Outer Worlds, and listed on there is Concord. I'm guessing they made it before.
Hey,
Not
yeah,
knowing.
they did. They totally did. Also, I'm a little bit surprised by Outer Worlds as well. Although, actually, wait. There's two games that have very similar name that I get mixed up. Is that the one that's like, kind of like the Fallout games, or is that the one with the weird alien astronaut ones?
The Outer Worlds is like a. They call it sort of a first-person shooter adventure.
Okay, yeah,
game.
That's the Fallout-ish type one.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're including that.
A little bit of Fallout, a little bit of what is it? Borderlands.
Yeah, that game did okay, but it wasn't super popular, so I'm a bit surprised they're including it.
There's been two. So,
two?
Yeah, there's been Outer Worlds 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Or there's going to be one.
Oh yeah. There's going to be one.
But yeah.
Which is also mildly surprising, but maybe it'll be better. Hey, it's still better than Starfield.
Well, it wasn't.
True.
People would still rather play Star Citizen and then think they're ever going to finish that.
Right?
Or have an official release, I should say. It's out there for people to play, but it's like an eternal beta.
Apparently there's a lot more actual playable game in it now, though. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens, I guess. I mean, I still need more ingots to be able to support this stuff. Well, for now, let's just... Yeah. So, Atlantium ingots, cooling system... Well, hold on. If I'm going to need automated Atlantium ingots, that means I need to be able to actually mine it now. Oh,
Mine?
60.
Mine?
Mine?
Mine.
Hold on. Let's deactivate that.
That was one of the funniest parts of that movie because you ever encountered seagulls before? It's like, yeah, I can see that being.
They're like that, yeah. Okay. Mining drill Mark II. How do I make that? And that uses a lot of power. It's a good thing we're making a lot of power. Okay, mining drills, cooling systems, processor units. Okay, well, first let's make a temporary spot to make a bunch of those for us. I gotta really clean up this production floor at some point, but... Alright, let's see. Drill Mark II.
Mark. I tell you one, another movie coming out I saw when I was watching trailers last night on YouTube that looks pretty good. It's called The Amateur. And it's actually based on a espionage novel made in the 80s. And was actually, there was a movie back in the 80s. So this is kind of a remake, but this looks interesting. Rami Malek, Lawrence Fishburne, and John Bernthal.
Okay.
So when this analyst, you know, basically studies information gathering, stuff like that, for the CIA, basically kind of a quiet guy, you know, does his job, doesn't think he's some kind of spy or anything, but when his fiance is killed in a terrorist attack, and the agency seems to be doing nothing about the terrorists, he decides to take matters into his own hands.
Right.
And go kind of off grid. It's the original one. I kind of saw the box in the video stores forever. Never bothered with it. And hell, it was only recently that I remember the name. I was like, God, what was that movie I saw on the shelf forever? And I couldn't remember. I kept mistaking it for something else. I said, oh, that was it. The Amateur. I've kind of seen the plot before. Okay, somebody supposedly unassuming somebody dies because of terrorists or something. When the agencies can't or won't do anything, he takes justice into his own hands.
Classic.
Yeah, I thought that was one a couple of years ago. Jackie Chan was in called The Foreigner, but similar to that.
Oh, they just said the quiet part out loud, didn't they?
Hmm?
Just calling him a foreigner to his face.
Well, kind of. It's like something happened. He's definitely from outside the territory he's in. And this kind of like can do stuff that other folks can't. It's interesting because it's like a fully serious movie, not a little kung fu comedy you usually see from Jackie Chan.
That is unusual for him. Alright, let's see. Limit storage. Well, of course it's swarms of enemies, Larson. It's a survivor's game. That's what they're about. But you mean more than usual, I get it. This takes a long time to produce these things. Oh, sure, wait a second, what am I doing? What am I doing? I should be using a Mark II assembler for this. Silly me. Which means I just wasted some production time, but... Oops, no, give me that. I don't use the mining pick very often, but I want to just keep it in my inventory.
Watching videos of people. Over the last week or so, I've been watching videos of people on TikTok having complete meltdowns over the election results. That's like,
I mean, this is one of those times where I don't really blame them.
yeah, but I'm sorry, you know, after all this time, and they're just like acting like their life is ending over this, and it's like, and you called Trump supporters a cult?
I mean,
which I'm gonna say,
a lot of them are possibly overreacting a wee bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, especially that one lady just screaming.
Yep, I remember her.
I swear, that's that. Good Lord, she's just unhinged her jaw to do that. The way her mouth is.
She's actually a predator. Rah.
Something, or an anaconda.
Nah.
But jeez. It's like, I'm sorry, whoever won or lost, I guess I'm not in a position for it to affect me that much.
I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, literally, politicians affect people's lives all the time. Not directly and immediately, but in the long run. But it'll affect you less than many others because, you know, there are certain things he's targeting that aren't you or me.
That. I'll notice a lot of things. You can notice that some of all these people causing trouble over the world, the Russians and the Ukraine, and the others suddenly stop by and say, yes, we'd like to call a ceasefire and sue for peace. And said,
Larson, have you tried the Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? I don't remember if we discussed that before.
It takes a lot of research cores to get all this tech going, doesn't it? Glad to see you're staying on top of it.
Alright. Never touched Deep Rock. I don't play a lot of regular Deep Rock Galactic, but they have a Survivors game, which is very, very good. In my opinion, it's the best Survivors game that there is. But okay, do we have any Mark II mining drills finished yet? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's put that on number 7. Let's get some Atlantum drilling going here. We picked up a little bit before based on mining charges, but now we can get renewable actual drilling going. Okay, let's see. Going to need to get power in there. Oops. Wrong button. Appointing RFK Jr. Secretary of Health is very wild. Imagine putting anti-vaxxer in charge of health policy. I don't have to imagine it because they did. Although, even more wild, he actually did one thing. Well, I guess he hasn't done it yet because they're not in office yet, but he's already declared one thing he wants to do that I actually agree with. Which is mind-boggling. He wants to force Coca-Cola and presumably Pepsi as well, I guess, but he wants to make them stop using corn syrup and use cane sugar again for their pops. And I'm like, okay, I don't drink the Coke and Pepsi that have sugar in them, so this doesn't affect my life, but I agree with this decision.
I don't know. I have,
Fuck corn syrup.
I guess, weathered the transition enough to not have noticed as much. I mean, I was in there between we had regular Coke. I remember when they came up with the new formula of Coke that was so hated that they brought back the original formula of Coke as Coke Classic, eventually phasing out new formula Coke, and Coke Classic went to be back to being Coke.
All I know is I've had Coke with corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, whatever they call it. I've had Coke with cane sugar, and the cane sugar is way better. Plus, I think less harmful to your health too, because it's at least natural sugar as opposed to highly processed crap that your system doesn't know what to do with.
I drink Diet Coke now, so I don't drink
it
with either one. So
actually, I'm cutting down on that too, but when I do have pop, it's diet. But this is still a change I agree with.
I was watching something else recently, and this was the guy. He had done a roast of Kamala Harris before the election, and now he's doing the one of Trump. But he was phasing like that. Now I got to him. It's like can't really find much to roast him about. Of course they don't mention about the civil cases brought against him, but
well, yeah, how could you possibly find anything to roast Donald Trump about? It's so difficult.
Yeah, I think he meant politically is what he's talking about there.
And that's what I'm talking about too. There's so much shit you can roast this man about.
Yeah. No, I think like I said, what?
More than ever these days, even. Really. Okay. AJ's. Hold on. InfoWars was bought by the Indian. Yes, I saw that. That was amazing. Alex Jones is fighting it, though? How can he? I mean, I'm sure he wants to fight it, but I don't see what he can do about it.
Oh, yeah, that.
I don't see how he's got any say in the matter whatsoever. In fact, does he even own it anymore?
I doubt it. I think he lost that in whole court case. I think basically he's forced to sell it in bankruptcy court to cover all the money he had to pay off to the Sandy Hook families.
So yeah, he's got no say in the matter.
I mean, it's not like he doesn't have.
He's still holding up out hope another conservative will buy it and give it back to him. I'm sure he is.
I mean, he's got
not going to happen.
Sure, other platforms to work with still.
I don't know.
Other people will have them on their shows, like
maybe. That might be, yeah. Actually, wait, not there. There and there. Okay. Now, let's see. 38 per minute, so we can do 2 of these guys. By the way, I found that horizontal building mode I wanted.
Yeah?
So I don't have to fight the ramps, or the belts turning into ramps.
Oh.
It was right in front of my face the whole time. Because, you know, that's where everything I can't find is. Right in front of me.
Of course.
This is well documented. Did I write the Onion's own article about it? No, sir, I did not. I also didn't read it either. I bet it was as incredibly sarcastic, though.
I mean,
Because, you know, it would have to be, right? There we go.
what do we got here?
Time for more upgraded belts. Hopefully one of these days my diet will start working better again, and then I can downgrade my pants.
Wow.
Alright. Automated Atlantum production. Very nice.
Very nice. Great success.
You know, that's another very popular movie I've never seen.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it either. Just no memes of it, and I've seen the character on other shows. I haven't seen that. I didn't see, what was the other one, Bruno or the Dictator. In fact, the only one of his movies that I've seen was Ali G in the House. That's another one of Sasha's characters. He's in British parlance, it would be known as a chav.
Well, that's the like the rap guy, right?
Kind of, but really he's sort of that. He's like act all hip hop, but he's like suburban white kid,
Yeah, exactly.
The chav culture. It would be, in American parlance, that one that combines the first letter of white with another word.
Alright, The Onion's own article about the InfoWars acquisition, with a shrewd mix of delusional paranoia and dubious anti-aging nutrition hacks. They strive to make life both scarier and longer for everyone. A commendable goal. Great combination.
What? Oh, shit. I'm packing some of my other stuff that I bought on the way home. I bought some pita bread to make pizza with tonight. And then on the way, stopped at a couple places. One, I stopped at the hardware store to get some replacement blade for my box cutter. Alright, come on. Undo that.
Processing unit cooling system.
First place I stopped to try and get was at the dollar store. I said, yeah, they'll have something like that. They have a little hardware aisle. And it had everything else but that. So I figured stop at Harbor Freight. Okay. That. Oh, for God's sake. There. Now, which way? This way? Just, click.
As for the vitamins and supplements, we are halting their sale immediately. Utilitarian logic dictates that if we can extend even one CEO's life by 10 minutes, diluting these miracle elixirs for public consumption is an unethical waste.
Well, see if they can have them go after fucking the Paul Brothers and KSI and get Prime off the market.
Ah, that'd be nice.
I mean, so many people got some kind of little food or drink or whatever product as their sponsor, at least. Somebody's got some kind of tea or candy or something.
Hold on. Yeah.
You ever tried any companies, like any podcast or YouTube channels sponsor ever?
Nope, never.
I've done 2. One I'm actually still with, because it actually proved to be a decent product, and that was the Dollar Shave Club.
Actually, I did try one product that I learned about the existence of because somebody was promoting it, but I didn't end up using their link for it because I didn't get it at the time, but I thought of it later, which is apparently not as good as it used to be. But MeUndies, I bought a bunch of them, but I guess they got bought out and now they're not as good. Oh. I don't know in what way they're not as good, but in some way, apparently.
But Dollar Shave Club has been decent enough. I mean, that they've gone up in price since they started, but still less than you'd pay in the store for razor blades.
The
other thing that I had that I ever got from a sponsor, I actually bought a pair of Raycon earbuds.
Yeah, I had those for a long time until they stopped charging.
Yeah, and then after that, let's see. First, I got a pair of Skull Candies. They lasted a good long while. I currently got some JBL earbuds.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
JBL, that's an electronics company.
They any good?
These are good. Yeah, I mean, I've used them. They're good for just earbuds, and the ones I have has a little built-in microphone, so I can actually, if I want to talk on the phone hands-free, I can use them.
Good night, Sir Larson. Okay, hold on. Can I?
Night.
Oh no, that just takes down the whole fucking thing. That's not good.
JBL is an American audio equipment manufacturer operating by Samsung, headquartered in Los Angeles.
Well, it looks like I can no longer get away with my shenanigans of what I used to be able to do during early access in this game was once my core composer was filled up, I could just delete it and then rebuild it somewhere else.
Apparently,
can't do that anymore because it's actually part of the machine now.
Well, apparently they've been around a long time. It says they were founded in 1946. But yeah,
so they've been working pretty well for you then, eh?
Yeah. But like I said, that's the only thing I ever bought from anybody, any sponsored product.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them all. MeUndies, Ridge wallets. I've seen.
I don't remember what the deal with that is.
No, there's one of those like hard
this
case wallets that, and it's supposed to be super tough. They said, bulletproof. Oh, it's a Gundam. His commercials for that was great. It says bulletproof, RFID or electronic blocking. So somebody can't steal your information off your credit card that way.
Oh yeah. I've got a sleeve for my cards for that.
Yeah, and at one point in the description, you could take a chainsaw to it. Don't know why you would, but the option's there.
See here, I got this little sleeve. I don't know exactly. I guess it's probably lead lined or something.
Yeah.
But I just got my debit card in there, so
Now,
it can't be scanned unless I take it out of the sleeve.
Now, one of the things that a lot of people were sponsored by, I tried before everybody was getting sponsored by it, and quit before anybody was getting sponsored by it, and that was Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Yeah, I mean wasn't bad, but it's kind of like, all right, it's getting repetitive. Like nothing. It's like, I don't know how I say it's like an exciting thing. No, it's like
I've never tried it, but I've looked at it.
Yeah.
And I don't see the appeal to it, so I just don't bother.
Now I do play, I guess, similar game mechanics to it, but I like it more, and that's Marvel Strike Force.
Oh yeah, you mentioned.
Yeah, that one's good. They just recently had their Halloween event last month, in which they've unlocked or added new to the roster Blade.
Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah.
Cool, I like it.
They also added Null, who is this. He's basically the god progenitor of all the symbiotes.
Oh, okay, right.
Right.
Thought the name sounded familiar.
Mm-hmm. And I think one thing they added recently was, they added, I haven't unlocked it, was the Man-Thing.
That's a name.
Yeah, it's kind of basically Marvel at that time they were trying to copy the DC character Swamp Thing.
Ah, I see.
Their character's about similar. A scientific experiment gone wrong now. If the guy returned from life, dying in a swamp as some big plant-like creature.
All right, let me see. Processor units, cooling systems, eh?
It made one of the greatest joke among comic nerds because, all right, one thing Marvel was known for, especially in the 70s, they would make every so often they would make a special issue of their titles, which was had double the page count for only slightly higher price than the regular issue, and they would just list them. They would be their giant size issues. So you have giant size Avengers, giant size X-Men, right?
Right.
And so even that title got a couple. So now people have in their collection, so they can tell somebody, "Would you like to see my giant size Man-Thing?"
Hey. Come on.
That's an old comic joke.
Old or classic?
Classic. Some elite.
Indeed.
Giant size Man-Thing.
Giggity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where did I... Yeah, it's you. Alright, now we need to get you your Atlantum. We'll have to move some stuff around a little bit. 48 per... Yeah, 48 printed in, huh? I don't know if I'm making that many, but... We'll see.
Did you tell me that you read Girl Genius?
I used to.
Hmm.
When I worked in a call center, I would read it between
Yeah.
calls. Well, it was one of many webcomics I would read. Like when I was caught up, of course, you'd only have like one page to read every couple days or something. But it was one of the ones I used to keep up on.
I'm reading the latest here, so
Very good comic.
yeah.
All right, let's see. I think I put... Did I put a thing yet? Yeah, it was here. All right. It's time to refurbish this factory a little bit, but let's just get this going first. Oh, also, I should... do that.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't need these to be separate anymore. And
Ooh.
okay.
Looking after a 15-year wait, we have confirmation for Kung Fu Hustle 2.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah, I definitely would like to see that.
Oh. Why do you... What? Why is there a lantern there? Stop it. Oh, that's why. I accidentally a conveyor hub. That's why. Silly me. Be careful to avoid that today, but one of them snuck past me. Alright.
Lord.
Alright. Advanced circuits being made. That's good. Oh, I forgot to get accumulators going again. That's the main thing right now. Okay, you know what? Let's take this dirt and such and put it over here. Okay. Now, what I can do belt 3 is, can I see the recipe ahead of time? Oops, that's the wrong tab. Okay, conveyor belt Mark 3 is going to be Mark 2's plus electric motor, which I can't make yet. And Atlanta making it, it's okay. Electric motors. Is that PT X-ray thing? I can't tell. Thought it was. A lot of this X-ray stuff used to be end game in early access, so I haven't done all of it, but I can't make electric motors already, can I? I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but not in this particular way right now. I would have thought it would be in synthesis, but I don't see it.
The heck? I'm looking at a YouTube video. The title alone: Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. The title of this video: Warhammer 40k Dark Tide makes oppression look pretty fun.
I'm not sure if there's any oppression happening in Dark Tide specifically, but Warhammer 40k in general, yes, absolutely. Okay, hang on, let's see.
I used to make fun of when somebody was playing Helldivers 2. It's like, for the Emperor, democracy! I mean, that's the one and only difference.
Where's my thing that's making accumulators? I know it's not hooked up right now, but I swear I used to have one. It's part of the downside to this mess. Maybe I just changed the recipe. Maybe it was... oh well. Alright, I'll just make a new one. Accumulators, I need them. But also how... actually, no, I don't need them immediately, but I will probably need them later. Due to my upgrade I bought, though, I'm okay. think it's time to fix this factory floor up a little bit. While I wait to get into the barracks floor and see what's going on there. And work on making this a bit less hideous. Let's see. Also, wait, was I still making any, where's the thing where I was making Mark II assemblers? Oh, I'm not making them yet because I can't. Right, I haven't scanned them yet. I was just using ones that I already had. Okay, well, let's see. Power consumption is still pretty reasonable. Oh, here's the accumulators thing. I forgot it was over here. Okay. So I don't need this one then. This is probably overkill, but that's all right. We like that around here. Processor units. I need a lot of production on these guys. Let's put our science boys over here. Hmm. I don't need 2 outputs on that. What was I what am I thinking? That's silly. Okay. Hold on. All right, like that. All right, this one also needs. You know what? Okay. Also need cooling systems. This needs wire and mechanical components. It's going to be the best way to get those over here. How shall I do this? Guess I could just do some lifts, maybe. You know what? Let's upgrade some of these belts too. Oops. All right, so all right, let's give this an uppy. This in a crossboy. Whoops. Needs to be one higher, huh? Okay, well, let's do that so we can see it. Let's have to start at the bottom. Okay, that's good. The other one was components. Mechanical components, where are you? Wait. Or was I doing this before then? Over here. Okay. All right, we're sciencing.
Get in, losers. We're doing science.
Exactly. Science.
Yeah, somebody did that as a post. Okay, the picture from the set of the Avengers with Robert Downey Jr. and Mark Ruffalo.
Uh-huh.
And I guess borrowing the line from the movie Mean Girls that says, "Get in, losers. We're doing science."
I like it.
I mean, essentially, they are the two main, I guess, scientists of the Marvel
Yeah.
Universe.
No, it's perfect.
Mm.
What was the original version? Like, I know it was Getting Loser. We're doing something.
We're going shopping.
Going
In
okay.
Mean Girls, that was
Isn't
the line.
there,
Get in, losers. We're going shopping.
Isn't there a fairly popular meme version that says something else?
Well, there's several memes. Like,
yeah, but there's
based
one
on
that's like most common, I think. But I don't remember what it is.
Me neither.
Oh, well. Okay. Okay, so I don't need this anymore because I've moved the science over.
Could you move your science over, please?
You're getting in everybody's way.
Look, you're getting the science all over the road.
Hot.
Mm-hmm.
If your science isn't sticky and messy, you're not doing it right. Okay. That was part of something else, so I don't need that anymore. Alright, let's see. This guy, don't need you anymore. Alright, cleaning this up slowly, bit by bit. Oh yeah, made such a mess, oy vey.
Mm-hmm. Gewalt.
That one too.
Mm.
God, they have such good words. Love that language.
Mm-hmm.
Can't actually speak it, but man, it's fun to listen to.
I was like, what was it? Watching. It probably had to be in the late '90s, but it was kind of a retrospect on the Cosby Show. Right? Say what you will about the man, but the show was like still considered.
It was a good show.
Major parts of television. But anyways, for a season or two, among character Theo's friends, one of them was played by Adam Sandler.
Oh, weird.
I think this was like pre-Saturday Night Live for him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and when he was on that being interviewed on the little flashback show, and he said probably the first character to ever utter a Yiddish word on that show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should. However, the girls find out there's no helicopter, they're gonna plot.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That sounds messy.
What exactly is that? So basically, plots means this: to crack, burst, shatter, or collapse.
So they're gonna have like a freak out or a meltdown.
Right. Basically, I guess I've heard. I think was that Hawkeye. He's on an episode of MASH. So basically, they found out they're having a movie that night. It's making a joke. So happy I can plot. Basically, just I guess this means to lose control.
Yeah.
Plots.
Plats.
The going back to Middle High German. Platzen to strike loudly.
Blazen.
Plots.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see. Common English uses reference person who is bursting with emotion, either negative or positive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's about like my favorite, British slang term for when something is broken or worn out. I mean, they say it's knackered.
Knackered is good. Mostly that's used for people who are very tired.
Yeah, but it may also mean like a piece of machinery or something broken down.
Yeah, it could. But most often you hear it when somebody's saying they're exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bloody knackered.
Or what? Oh, one of my favorites was a episode of The Young Ones where those little bits would like come in, be over in like a second, and hang on, and had nothing to do with the rest of the show. So they were doing a spoof at one point of the classic Monty Python, 2-in-1 between the cheese shop sketch and the silly walk. So in comes Alexei in a nice suit and bowler hat, does a little silly walk to the counter. Excuse me, is this a cheese shop? No, sir. And he looks at the guy. Well, that's that sketch knackered, isn't it?
Yep.
And immediately goes back to the main part of the episode. Like, that was it. Well, that sketch knackered, isn't it?
British humor is so good.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just going to take all of this and move it over. Because I feel like it.
Time is it? 7? Still early.
So I guess it's going to be a while before I can upgrade, do this next production terminal Victor upgrade, because I don't know how to make motors yet.
No.
And I don't know how I'm going to find it. So I'm just going to have to wait until I stumble across it, I guess.
Only thing that happened to me. Oh, one thing happened on old school RuneScape. I upped my construction level, not by doing any actual construction, but there's a mini game in here called the Tears of Gothic. Which basically you go to this cave underground and you can teleport right there if you have a games necklace. And this talking snake will ask you to tell him a story, and usually it depends on how many quests you've done. And so, like, it says you tell him a story and you hear the final part, you can tell what quest you're talking about. And then it will allow you, give you a bowl, you go into this room, you collect the water dripping from the walls, the, in quote, tears. And when you collect, however many you collect in a certain amount of time, you drink, and then that'll up was basically the lowest level stat you have. So basically whatever...
Okay.
Yeah. So basically it's in the ones that I don't really work on a lot. Which lately have been mainly, I think, Hunter, Construction, and Slayer. And so I did the game today, and just gotta level up in construction so I can build some more stuff to put in my house.
Nice.
see, I can make teak shelves, a fancy teak dresser, a cloth-covered teak altar in my chapel. Let's see, gilded mahogany wall decoration, and, well, I can make a mounted swordfish, but I still would have to catch a big swordfish and have it.
You can do that now,
mounted.
right? That's got to be below sharks, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to have to catch a big swordfish in amongst all the regular swordfish. I mean, hell, before that, I could have done a mounted tuna. I still got to catch a big tuna. That is a very rare thing. I don't know if it's a thing you can buy or not anywhere. Otherwise, I would.
Probably the exchange, but it might be expensive if it's tough to do.
Let me see.
But I would imagine anything that can be produced by a player is getting sold there, right?
Yeah.
You'd think?
Yep. Let's see.
All right. Let's see.
Doesn't say whether you can. Let me kind of go to the Grand Exchange and see, but I don't think you can. I think there's a thing you actually have to catch.
Don't they have like a few things that can't be sold there just to make sure you're doing it on your own?
Right. Some of the things make no sense that you can't sell them. It's like, then why are we able to do all this stuff so much? I mean, anything made out of bluerite, bow,
Oops.
like arrows or bolts or crossbows. Yeah, you can't sell them at a store or the Grand Exchange. And it's like, but you can. I can understand them making the one time for like a quest, but after that, you'd think if you can keep making them, why can't you sell them?
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Okay. Mechanical components needed. What? No, stop it. Okay. There, that should be better. Well, that's more output, so we'll need this. Alright, science has finally caught back up again. 170, eh? Supply assembling speed again. I don't think I need threshing speed, but it's cheap, so I'll buy it anyway. How's my fuel? Looks like it's okay. Buy this at some point, but I don't need it yet. Oh, let's buy this. And this. And we're pretty much out. That's okay. Oh, BioBrick diesel is BioBricks plus Shiverthorn coolant. That makes sense. I can upgrade that sometime. You know what? Let's see. Actually, you know what? No. Let's stop doing that. Let's just stick to the blue now. Alright, what else can we do? Actually, you know what? Let's just take that out and plop that directly in there. All right. That's right. I gotta hook that up to something. Wires. That's the wrong belt. I did a silly.
Yeah, silly.
I wanted to split it off from that one. Well, we'll just have to do this then. What a silly I have been. Alright, let's scoop all these mechanical components off this conveyor belt until they're gone. This is for copper wire, sir. Sir, this is an Arby's. There. Better. Alright, so that means I don't need this anymore. Which also means I can clean that up. Okay. So at some point we'll need to go up and start unlocking the other production terminal. Because I think that's how we're going to get to motors. Although I still don't see it. But it's got to be up there. Unless it's in Sierra. Doesn't seem to be. Sir, I have a confuse. Am I sure I didn't just miss it somewhere? Do I already have motors? I don't think I do. I'm so confused. Is there a search option in here somewhere? I don't think there is. It's not a construction, is it? No, it's gotta be... It's gotta be one of these things. I just can't see. But we're about to get access to level 10. Like map number 10, so I want to see what that's going to be about. So I'm going to explore that first.
Excavation complete. Elevation to barracks level restored. Upgrade to excavator bit Mark 3 severely recommended.
Eventually. Okay, I need to clean up my inventory a little bit, because if there's going to be cool stuff to loot in the barracks, I need inventory space to be able to do that. Yeah, I've got so much junk right now. Alright, let's okay, you can have these, and these, some of these, these. All right. Yeah, let's see. You know what? I can offload some ingots as well. Okay. Copper components. Iron components. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, also these drills. Oh, that was for the old drills, wasn't it? Okay, I don't need that there anymore. Okay. Let's go check out the barracks. What's going on there? Freight. Interesting. Alright, will I recognize this place? Huh. This map's a little crazy looking. Oh, wait, I think I know what at least some of this is. Alright, so for one thing, it looks like we've got more Atlantum. Okay, yeah, I recognize this part. Okay, hold on. This is CV 1501. This one. Actually, a few of these I could probably get into now. Okay, this one right here, Atlantum gets high voltage cable. I don't have the high voltage cable on me, but I can make some. Should be a lot of upgrade stuff I can get in there, so that's nice. Still no Assembler Mark IIs, though. Okay. Victor. Out of curiosity, I don't want to upgrade drill bits yet, but when I do want to, what will that cost me? Cooling systems and assemblers. That's not bad. But okay, monorail track. Okay, let's do a couple of temporary... Oh, I put them away. Hold on. And boom. Okay, a couple of temporary special projects guys here. Okay, you will be monorail tracks. And you will be high voltage cable.
High voltage.
Hmm?
I'm doing a little ATDC. High voltage.
Danger, danger.
No, that's the different one. I was danger. High voltage.
You know what? Let's
Not cheap.
I like the satisfaction one. That is fun. What if you guys want Plant Manor frames, eh? Okay, you want Kindle Vine. Grab that right now. And some wire.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just like to tease you for that.
My nose is stuffed up right now.
That's annoying. Actually, both of you guys need this, don't you? Alright. You can have that. I'll grab another one. Actually, I'll just split that one in half. I don't need a huge whole stack for both of them. Alright, let's grab some Atlantum first. If there's any left. Nope. Okay. You know what? Let's actually change this up. Wait, that's not... That doesn't fit the way I want it to work. Hub. Okay, there we go. That'll take some time to work as well. Okay, let's explore the one with the cooling systems. And what was that last one? That, yeah. So let's take that one off. Okay. So that one, and that one. There's a few we can explore for now. Let's see. I've got the advanced circuits. I'll grab a few more though. Okay, now I need cooling systems and processor units. Do I have storage for I think I do. Processor unit storage, where is it? It's this, right? Yeah. Okay. And cooling systems. I don't need very many of those. So I'll just grab this smaller stack over here. Okay. Let's do these in order. Okay, 30217. You're the one at research. Okay. Let's break back into research and check out the stuff that I couldn't get to before.
Yeah.
I bet level 11 freight is the place where I get the assembler mark II. At least it's the place we used to get it. Actually, wait, I'm supposed to be up top there. This is the wrong way. But let me see. This one is down here, and I can also get to that. So let's just do that while we're here. I swear I could use an on-screen counter for the number of times I've said while I'm here in this game. It's that kind of game.
Facility access door unavailable.
Oh no, that's the one that needs that. Okay, hold on. I was wrong. I'll still do the one outside though. Hover, you fool. Okay. Now, how do I... Oh, wait. I think it was this way. Hold on. Let's have a look-see. Wasn't there a way to get up top? I thought I'd been up there before. Is it through this way? No, that goes to the huge Atlantum area. How did I do this before? Was it this? No. Might as well give this a scan while I'm in the area, though. I forgot about the scannable. Pardon me. I just had to ha-cha-cha.
Everyone does every now and again.
This dish must have been for some
Indeed.
experimental communication.
Cha.
See, it's currently being pointed at a few hundred miles of rock, which makes
Cha-cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha.
Science to
Mhm.
help production terminals communicate with each other across sectors. And I remember it being one of those things that seemed to go down constantly. The backup system was a ton of buried wire. We like the backup system.
Indeed. Right, okay, so... Oh, I think I see it. I think I see the tunnel I need. Was up here. Just also goes this way. Yes, here we are. Then we gotta jump over this and there we go. I don't remember there being great upgrades in here, but we might as well grab them. Although pack size can be useful. Okay, take those. Oh, can't delete that one. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, but also have this.
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis. It looks like the request was approved, but doing it was marked as a low priority by command, even though the request itself was marked as urgent. We didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
Not science, apparently. Because they weren't allowed to. Wait, where does pack size go? Logistics. Oh, I don't have pack size 3 yet. Okay. That's why. Okay. Alright, next place to break into is going to be... Let's see. This one, which is... I think that's in Hydro. And... That's definitely in Hydro. Okay. Ironically, the next level we'll get to, called Freight, is where the original freight elevator was. The only place in the game that had the freight elevator.
Yeah.
Before it became used to go between every floor. Before there were floors. Of course, back then it didn't do anything. But it was there. Actually, I'm curious. Well, it's too late now. It's kind of funny because this one's expensive, but you can actually bypass it by just going in through the broken roof.
You know, we probably could have just gone in through. Never mind.
Exactly. That's okay, though. It's off of my repair the door list. The expedition. Where is that? The expedition. With an astonishing planned expenditure of more than $700 trillion over the next 3 years, the expedition has high expectations to live up to. But few are denying that the alternatives are likely worse. Gotta save Earth.
Facility damage detected.
You think?
If this rock had fallen on the facility from
Oh.
the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to slowly penetrate the protection zone over... Honestly, I don't know how long. How longer than we were going to be here.
We've been here a real long time, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
The World Bearer. What is that?
Faction of the Space Marines.
Right? Fusion-driven rocketry. That's probably the ship that got us to this planet, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, stuff. Alright. Now the other one's over here.
Funny enough, you were talking about the outer world and how old it is.
Uh-huh.
And one
Well,
person
not really how old it is per se, but go ahead.
watching it's got a notification of the people I follow on YouTube is doing a live stream of the outer world.
Yeah. Maybe they're getting ready for the potential sequel.
Or I don't know. Sometimes he does like older games that
Yeah.
run through another time or just whatever.
Okay.
I still see.
Mm-hmm.
I still see him doing freaking Fallout 4.
Yeah. I mean, people have complaints about Fallout 4, and honestly, legitimately, but it's still a pretty good game overall. It was just a bit of a downgrade in the sense of like dialogue systems and stuff weren't so good. Oh, I haven't connected these guys to a water wheel yet. How silly of me.
Now, talking about, as we were Alex Jones and all the stuff happening with him,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at the same time, other people seem to still be going and never once. I mean, what's that guy's name? Hassan Piker and his.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he had the famous "We deserved 9/11" outburst.
Oh, he had a lot of things he was criticized for. That was definitely one of them, though, yeah.
Yeah, now he's done this whole thing. Now it's the Israel-Palestine thing. And one of his mods that has her own stream, Rogan made her fans like talking about her putting down the military. It's like they deserve PTSD. I think, okay.
Fuck that.
She got kicked for a while. Like, yeah, that's one thing even Twitch ain't gonna let you get away with.
See, some people don't understand the difference between the soldiers and the people giving them their orders, you know? Like, the American military does some shit it shouldn't, but that's because the people upstairs are demanding it. It's not because the soldiers felt like it. Although some soldiers do some abusive shit to people when they're out there, but not all of them. Not most of them, I would imagine.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just funny. Guys got this opinion, this tip on her shoulder, and like probably not a lot of information.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, they're the ones at TwitchCon that did this whole panel of like basically their tier list, which goes from Muslim to full-on Sabra, as they call it. This is their term for like it. I can think. I don't know, Sabra. No, not the hummus. Like basically
Hummus.
for a Israeli-born Jew, like full-blood Israeli. You know,
Right.
I mean, some point, and that's kind of always the problem over there. And say in some ways, here's the thing: when you put religion into these things, that always clears it ever the more. You know,
Yeah.
it's like you can talk about politics, you can talk about land disputes and everything, but whenever anybody says, "Oh, we're fighting and killing for God," I was like, "Nope."
Yeah, that's a good sign that it's time for a change of religion.
Or at least to sit back and do a couple of bong rips, something.
Well, I mean, some
Yeah.
religions do want
Yeah.
you to kill people for their god.
Yeah, right. I mean, this is bad. There's
Might I suggest the ultimate stance for peace? Atheism. Nobody's telling you to do anything for any reason.
There was a great documentary series in the Crusade back in the day, and this one guy is narrating, describing the Crusader mindset and the people who sent it to him. Because some of them are actually worried, like, wait a minute, didn't Jesus say, you know, and in the Bible, and Jesus and them we're not supposed to kill? And their leaders are like, oh, yes, that's a misquote. It's really, he really only doesn't like you to kill Christians. So, yeah, you can go and kill all the non-Christians you want. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel much better.
Ugh, gross.
As the narrator said, well, their surrender was sold. It was their Christian duty to go out and kill for God.
Icky.
Hmm. Something again. We'll make it something.
Let's see.
It's another pizza. I don't care. Found this T-shirt online. I don't know. Well, I can't really get it because I couldn't wear it in public because of a single word on it. But I love it. It's weird mix of. It looks like a frog, like an actual frog, a little toy skateboard, like the frog sitting on a skateboard, and it said, "Call the cops. I don't give a fuck." Like the frog, but okay. Call the cops. I don't give a fuck. Then again, I could almost, if you did just tonally enough, and it says, "Call the cops! I don't give a fuck." Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is like, give a fuck. This is clearly a problem. Call the cops.
Oops. Oh, I just got taken out immediately, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. So now, let's see.
Oh God, what some other stupid thing. Black people are boycotting Black Friday because of racism. I was like, yeah, right. I'll believe that. You're talking about any person. I don't care the color of their skin is going to turn down getting something cheap.
Right. Now I don't know if if Valve does this, but I'm hoping that maybe I can get a deal on a Steam Deck for Black Friday, perhaps. I don't know what the odds are, but I'm hoping. Okay, assemblers or inserters and iron frames.
Dang it.
Okay, assemblers and iron frames.
Oh, wait. No, it wasn't a tuna. That's the other thing you can mount. It's a bass. That's it. Oh, well. I'm past that.
All right, let's see. Assemblers. Yeah.
As I told people, and I made the joke, and I said, I voted for Shoe on Head.
You know, I would too.
Yeah, I liked her stance. What was her thing? Let's see. I give you the Shoe New Deal. It's bring back the red Pizza Hut cups.
Mm-hmm.
And it said, unlimited guns for all. Oh, it's something happened. They says government funded big titty goth girlfriends. Like, all right, sure, now you're talking my language.
Yeah.
As I told people later on after the election, nope, you didn't win. I ain't get a big titty goth girlfriend.
Ah, shame.
I mean, I'm sure if I tried, I could go out and get one of my own. But
First, you gotta find one, then she has to be single. I mean, there's
the government was going to pay
roadblocks
for
here.
Let's see. I'm gonna get
Sertors. Okay. Now. You need the frames, but you just need this. Okay. Mechanical bitses. Alright, so that's going to make inserters, and then that will be making these. I will need to hook that up to something. Okay. Hold on, where's the best? I guess I'll put it over here. Actually, no, that won't work. How about in here? Yeah. I almost had a Bliat moment there. Wait, this is... No. Do not hub. Okay. There. Whoops. Just put one inserter on top of another one. That's silly. All right.
No, a little bit.
One
of she was well, after she'd done her whole fake campaign, she starts off. The DNC is being held in Chicago with a Kennedy in office, and there's been an assassination attempt. Welcome to 1968.
Oh, is there a new video out today or something?
Oh no, this is an older one. This is.
Oh,
I think
okay.
this was like right after the first attempt on Trump.
Oh, that one. Right.
The one that gave us that iconic picture you see now, like, there's the whole signatures kind of crowding around him. He's holding fist in the air, and there's the American flag flying right behind it. I mean, good Lord.
Oh, was that the one where she declared that she was going to run?
Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm watching here. That's,
Yeah, okay.
I love it. Make McDonald's colorful again. Number one, that's millennial grade bullshit. I'm sick of it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen McDonald's lately? It's like...
Oh, it's like the weird big black box.
Yes! So what the fuck? I mean, the building is now as bland as their food.
Yeah. I don't think they're doing that in Canada yet, but maybe they'll start. I don't know.
I've watched the original video. Now I'm watching other people react to the video, which is funny. Like I already saw Nuxanor do it, and a couple other. Now I'm looking. Kitsunero, I don't know her too well. I like her like VTuber rig. Oh, pink hair, fox ears. She's got like a post-it hanging off when it says "dead" inside, and she apparently is holding a Asmongold body pillow. No. That's that bed stinks to high hell.
Why is it so sticky?
Oh, okay. If anybody knows, okay, Asmongold, he got some pretty good opinions on things. Although they did get him a ban on there when he basically just said, "I don't give a damn about Palestine." It's like they can all go down with the rest. Basically, it's like people minimum like, "I don't give a damn about any of them." And let's face it, a lot of the people who's supposed to be, their defenders are doing some pretty shitty stuff too. Hamas. It's like if Hamas was out of Palestine, things would be better. But that's the horse they decided.
If Hamas was out of existence, things would be better.
Yeah, but anyways, that little talk got him like 3 days banned, and that's when people talking about. Okay, well, Hassan and Frogan are saying all this shit. Why ain't they out?
Yeah, who knows, eh?
It's basically so long as you're on one side of the political fence, whatever I guess is the more popular point of view is what they'll defend.
Yep. Yeah.
Even if somebody's take on that point of view is pretty shitty.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were calling the CEO of Twitch onto the carpet over that. But anyways, but Asmongold, like I said, he does game streams, commentary videos. He is pretty smart and witty. Only his other problem is his cleanliness. Like he tells, like he'll go days without showering. His place is a mess. Like they've seen pictures of his setup, even with all the cameras. There's like used takeout trays and cups everywhere.
Ugh. Like
trash piles. Like, good lord, man. I mean, they show other people's like gaming tables or whatever stuff, probably almost worse than his. But it's like, good. Mine, I'd say, is not dirty. It's cluttered. I have.
1 second.
Oh.
My memory of him is scattered.
Snowman.
Might be someone I wanted to forget.
Hardly hear the voiceover.
Snowman was the head of information technology. I appreciated his attention to detail. Others were less enthusiastic.
His databank logs read like a bad teenage drama. He was spying on people.
Many people selected for the expedition had secondary qualities of note. Perhaps his interest in amateur espionage was a mechanism for command to detect and fix petty disputes before they escalated into serious ones.
If we find this guy in a cube somewhere, we're setting his volume to 0.
No, he must be permitted to communicate.
I'm kidding, Colonel.
You were not.
She is retroactively kidding now that you've yelled at her.
Yes. Have I got no stream volumes up? Why am I? If I wasn't looking right at the screen, I could have told there was the voiceover there.
Weird.
Yeah, I could hardly hear it. Like I can hear other stuff. I can hear the music just fine. My stream volume's up. Stream attenuation.
Well, after the stream, I will check my Discord settings to see if maybe a Discord is sharing at a low volume or something. I don't know.
I mean, I'm hearing the music just fine.
Oh, well, the voiceover is lower volume. But I think I've got that all the way up, though. Yeah, everything's all the way up. It's just a little bit lower volume overall, I guess. All right, let's see. I think I can get into the barracks thing now, too. Let's go check that out. Yeah, barracks. That's why Obama was in charge of the military as president, because he helped house all the troops with his barracks. Barracks Obama, they called him.
I recognize this place. These were the living quarters for the crew. Some personal upgrades here that people left kicking around.
All right, yeah. So if I remember, unless they've changed things, there should be a lot of good science upgrades in here. We'll take that. Craft speed, okay. But before, this used to be the place where we could unlock core optimization, which is basically for all these unused science cores I have that I haven't spent. I can get passive bonuses to stuff just for having those. Which gives you a reason to continue producing them even after you're not spending them on science anymore. Let's see if they still have that. Or if it's still in here, I should say. I'm pretty sure it still exists. Oh, hello, laptop. What do you have? Give me your secrets.
Hello, laptop.
Conveyor belt Mark 1. Database entry, huh? People are just talking about conveyor belts. Nice. Let's get a little manual save. I think I ended up crashing the game in here once. I don't know if that's still a bug, but...
This was obviously a movie theater for when people had downtime, but it exposes another strange gap in my memory. I can't really remember anything recreational. Some part of me knows I spent a ton of time here, but even coming here and being reminded of it doesn't jog anything specific. The only thing I really remember is work, and that isn't like me. Or at least, I don't think it was.
Yeah, but you don't need recreation now that you're a cube. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh, HP jump, that's a good one. Like my hover pack can hover higher. Laptop. Vertical belt Mark 2. Alright, exciting. Why can't I get in here? Hold on. Let me go around the other side. If I can. I cannot. What the hell? Do I have to be sneaky to get in here? Because there's no repair console. There's no repair thingamajig here. There's definitely a thing in there. Huh. Well, for now, let's take... where's the HP jump? Oh, that's part of X-ray. Okay. Maybe I need to do some digging. Runmus. Hello. That's a story door? Oh. It'll open later, huh? Well, they have changed that, certainly. Alright, let's explore what else is around here. Then at some point I'll need to go ahead and start Terminal X-ray. Let's see what else is in this direction. Oh, let me just double check, make sure I'm not missing any scannables on the ground. I don't know where they've moved all of those to. Oh, there's a whole facility over here. Interesting. And more stuff that way too. Alright.
Maybe it seems odd that we had entire facility blocks for agriculture since our suits automatically fed us. But the rate we burned solid fuel at completely justified it. The scientists tried everything they could think of to get us off solid fuel. Guess some things are meant to be.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Also, when I feel like grabbing it, more free real estate.
Free real estate.
I love my free real estate.
There's so many uses, so many
Why can't
memes and viral videos made out of that thing.
Oh, absolutely. Hold on, there's a storage chest down here.
As good as a commercial. I was like, there's a guy standing in the parking lot in front of this appliance store. He's the owner. Like, hi, I'm Steve. All of a sudden, like this out of from above canvas refrigerator just drops from above and busts on the ground behind him. And he looks at the camera. Need a new refrigerator?
Looks like you do now. Ooh. Oh, that's the one I already looked at, I think. Okay. Let's explore this way. Yeah, this was not in early access either, at least not in the earlier phases of it.
This looks like an area that was used strictly for transit. Conveyor belts, monorail tracks, HVCs, that sort of thing. A lot of effort goes into getting things from A to B. The best groundbreakers don't forget it.
Yeah, because I have to set that stuff up myself. Alright, there's a bunch more Atlantum here. Interesting. You know what, let's break in here just to see if there's any scannables or anything like that hiding inside. No, okay, I could definitely drill a lot more Atlantum here later if I need to, though, but that gives me 2 of these places. I don't think we're going to be running out of Atlantum any day soon.
Atlantum.
Unfortunately, overall, this level still ended up being a place that didn't have a whole lot we needed other than, I guess, the barracks itself was useful. And, you know, we could definitely take a lot of the free real estate later.
Yeah.
But I don't want to bog us down with that right now. Where was our exit? Over here? Alright, let's start Production Terminal X-ray. There's a whole bunch of new madness that's going to be going on over there. Which side are we on? Here. Alright, I should probably drop some things off first, though. Like this Atlantum ore. And ingots. Oops. Alright, got some drill bits in my inventory that I don't need to be carrying around. 250 meters. Wow, that's a lot.
I like this one. I mean, remember once used to be schools had home economics class and like shop class. But, well, I don't think anyone with even have that anymore. But somebody put up there, every school should have a mandatory class called Life, in which it teaches you to change a tire / oil, do taxes, basic first aid, cooking, etc. Basic skills that you will need in real life.
Yeah. So it's basically shop class and home ec combined.
Right. With, I guess in a way with mixed with economics class, which was we had that class as well.
Yeah, well that was home ec. Home ec was cooking and economics. Well, I don't know if they taught taxes, but it was at least like home finance in general.
Right.
In a basic way. All right, let's see.
Somebody said, math, do we need algebra and calculus and trigonometry? Just give us enough math in order to kite checks, get something or other and understand just enough of your mortgage to know how screwed you are.
All right, let's. I know I had. There was some machines somewhere that were still using plant matter. If they haven't run out of it yet. Maybe they have. Oh, no, here's one. There we go. Okay. Production terminal X-ray. Let's get started over there. Yeah.
Somebody asked me, should men help with household chores? Depends. Is he any good with the household chores? So you may want to say, okay, go, I don't know, change a tire or the oil or whatever you're good at. If you actually mess up more crap than you were supposed to help with, maybe not.
Yeah. It's a silly kind of question because there's no such thing as should all X do Y.
Right.
Not all,
Yeah.
Not all men are the same thing. Not all women are the same thing. Some men can't repair shit. Some women can. So it all depends. All right. Production terminal. What do you want? Can Levine and plant matter fiber. Well, that's easy.
New tech until we make some initial repairs to it, Breaker. If you don't recognize anything it seems to be asking for, you might have to come back later. Before you decide either way, though, you might as well scan those training terminals right next to X-ray. They'll probably give you some good information on what to do here and how to do it.
Training terminals. What you mean? Oh, these. Groundbreaker's Guide. What?
Funny.
Oh, it's probably this. Okay. Producing steel ingots. Iron ingots into a smelter. Yeah, okay. Cement. Quick lime. Well, I don't know how that I need these, but I'll scan them anyway. But yeah, the stuff for this production terminal is just a whole new level of process. A whole new extra levels of processing stuff. Alright. Back to Victor. We need to pick up some materials. Let's see. Need plant matter and kindle vine. Okay, the kindle vine extract we can grab right here. And plant matter fiber should be here as well. There we go. Okay, back to X-ray. All right, repair.
You've got a whole new tech tree to look at now, Breaker. And to start making these new structural components, you'll need two things: steel ingots and cement. The easiest way to make steel ingots is to smelt iron ingots, and the easiest way to make cement is to smelt limestone into quicklime, and then handcraft it or use an assembler to make the final product.
I might put on Twitter if you told your mother
Hold on,
to go
hang
there.
on.
I just heard it. Yeah, sorry.
So you'll need research cores to activate them in the tech tree before you can make any of this stuff.
Okay, you're saying?
No, somebody posted on Twitter. If you told your mother to go to hell, what would have happened next? I just posted a nice picture of a belt.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is how it would have gone back in the day. Seed mutation. Oh, that's for turning the universal seed pods into things. I don't think I really need that. Maybe I'll need it later, I don't know. Right now, I don't care. Synthesis, quicklime, cement, steel. Well, out of curiosity, we can start seeing what these things are. Is there a motor hiding in here somewhere? Oh, hey, look, they named a drill after you, sir. It's the blast drill.
Blast drill.
As I recall, that is a drill that instead of using biobricks for fuel, we use mining charges for fuel. We drill things with the power of explosions.
Blast drill, secret data.
Still not seeing motors. Oh, there's the electric motor. T3 X-ray, okay.
Task inbound. Cement. Supply smelters with limestone to produce quicklime. Utilize quicklime to craft or assemble cement. Task inbound. Steel production.
Actually, no, I'll stay here for a minute.
Supply smelters with iron ingots to produce steel ingots.
And this is why...
Complete.
Oop.
Elevation to freight level restored.
22,000 meters now. Holy shit. That's insane. But okay. Yeah, this is the reason I didn't want to start drilling the iron and copper here for adding to the rest of my factory, because I'm going to need it for this stuff here. Okay, so need steel ingots and cement. All right. I don't think I have any smelters on me, actually. Do I have any back home? I'll have to check. I think I got some Mark IIs in storage. I should probably start producing more. Well, then, do I have Mark IIs producible? No. Synthesis. Smelter Mark II, please. That's still going to require fuel, though. I think. Yeah, so let's get Biodense 3.
You'll need relay circuits to build those Mark II machines, Breaker. And I think upgrading PT X-ray is the only way to make that possible.
Oops, wrong place. And let's have a quick exploration of freight.
Warning.
Yes, this is where I thought. Okay.
Refer to Administration Control Console.
I can't tell if we need a new excavator bit or if all we have to do is reset a switch in that office, Breaker. It looks like the door is locked. Head over there and check it out.
So yeah, fun fact. This is, like I mentioned earlier, where the only freight elevator was on the original version of the map. Back when it wasn't needed for anything. Interbiome administration. So that's probably what leads to the desert then.
We should be able to keep heading up. I'm not detecting any more debris above us.
Yes. Hopefully we will find other, more established areas of the expedition still intact. Though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Even so, we might find other people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
No. But until we can contact command, our primary mission to industrialize this world remains. Sector by sector, if necessary.
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first?
I do not. We are on a mission to return resources to Earth that will impact the lives of billions. It is greater than any of us. But even so, look at all we have built to come this far. These factories are what have enabled us to augment the signals, open the doors, and discover the tools that have made it possible to learn everything we could. Soon the electricity of those same machines will help us rekindle this elevator and hopefully carry us one step closer to the truth. I will not pretend to share your priorities, Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Fine. We'll build the factories, especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and a lost cause, I know where I stand.
I will tell you when all is lost. For now, we must remain focused on the restoration of this elevator. Also, the Excalibur was not a tin can.
Totally was. Oh, I see. All right. While we're here, I'm just going to explore the surrounding area a little bit. So in the original map, this corner over here, walking up here, there's a section northwest of here a little bit. This hill was bigger, and you'd had to go up this way to get to where Production Terminal X-Ray is. And then Hydro was off to the east from here. This used to be the northwest of the map, when it was all one big map, is what I'm saying. Oh, we got more Atlantum and iron and copper here. That's awesome. There should be more iron and copper down this way too, unless they changed that. Certainly it looks different. Oh, there's 2 little iron spots. Oh, that's just one. That's just a waterfall. Oh, but wait, I think I saw another one over here. I agree.
That was delightful. Beer and pizza, always good.
Classic.
I had, since I had plenty of sauce and cheese and toppings left, on the way out of work, I bought a pack of pita breads. I made pizzas with them.
Ranmus says there's more iron and copper in Foundry. Oh, I didn't find that. I guess it's out of map range initially. Hold on, let me just check something real quick.
One iron copper, just go right outside of a rock and no. I mean, that's kind of like one of your starting mining spot is the one to the southeast of a rock. You've got copper, tin, and iron rocks right there.
Are you talking about RuneScape?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I said
You said a rock. I thought you were talking about the real world.
No, I meant I know it's hard to say. You know, I meant Varrock. Like the city of Varrock. It's hard to say of and then Varrock and not sound make it.
Yeah, of a rock. Of Varrock, yeah. Well, I don't have an item scanner, but I think I might have detected some iron on the edge. Yeah, there's a chunk of iron over there. Also an item box. So I should hook up this elevator on freight so I can see what they did before 1.0 is once you connected power up to it, you needed to start providing it with materials for repairs. So I want to get that hookup done so I can start to oh my god, that's a big one. That's a lot of iron.
I have a
ladies.
Oh, the irony.
But yeah, you need to hook it up with power, and then after that, it would start telling you what stuff you need to repair. Oh,
what was the joke I was like? Remember, there was a Red Green episode when we said, I used to think irony was just a description of how our tap water tasted.
Yeah. I didn't know he lived in Flint.
That's kind of like getting fucking not a tap water. If you had tap water, otherwise you gotta rather had a well. And when he says, "Oh, like," and the guy found out he didn't have like town water, had to dig a well. Says, well, I hope I have good clean water. It's like, well, you know what rotten eggs smell like? Nope, you will.
Yeah. All right, let's get some power hookups here. And where's my thing? There it is. Okay. All right. Freight. All right. Is that too close? I'll put it over here so it's not in front of the ports. Just in case that matters later. Okay. Steel frame, Atlantum ingot, advanced circuits. Well, I can put the advanced circuits in right now. The Atlantum ingots I've got, but I just don't have on me.
Deciphered. Unknown. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation. Power restored to EFES control room. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
Handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System receive authorization Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
That should not have occurred.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember that.
And we're...
Hang on. Hang on.
Why can I not hear
I
that?
need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Standby. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix Protocol confirmed. Interbiome network detected. Fulfill production quota to access control room.
A production quota.
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Sir, are you alright?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector, anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker, you will show this quota what I know you are capable of. Proceed.
Indeed, sir. Alright. Well, let's grab the ingots. We've got that. We're not producing steel frames, but we will be soon.
Anyways,
Hmm?
I was just saying, you ever had, like, have to wear, like, a article of clothing more than one day in a row?
Yeah, generally not preferred.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, I
Especially
started
past
to load
two.
the laundry last night in the washer, and then I went to bed, and I woke up, I was like, it's still wet, and I didn't have any, like, work shirts that I had not worn. Which, like, like they say, have us wear, like, polo shirts, but I wear a t-shirt underneath, and I kind of looked at it. I bet I had the one still laying, like, on top of everything else in the hamper. Kind of held it up. Look, okay, it's visually cleaned.
Yeah, go ahead and finish your thing. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, it looks good enough.
Fair enough. All right, let's see what the signal is about.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. No additional data.
That might be one of the doors we already opened, actually. Yeah, okay. Alright, we should get back to that steel stuff then. It's alright, so over here I don't have anything I need. I'll take these. Alright, got some smelter Mark IIs that we can use for now. I don't think the 3s will be helpful at the moment. take some of these and I'll decide which ones to use. I'll definitely need more smelters than this, though. But we can use it to get started. And we're almost done with the stream for the day anyway. But okay. Let me just double check what this is. Is this just the thing that I already know about? I think so. Okay. Need X-ray now. Oh, and we're also going to need... Hold on. We need to bring in fuel. I need to hit storage for a second. Alright. I'm not sure how much we'll be using. So let's just send in lots. If we're not using it all, that's okay. Actually, you know what? Let's upgrade these belts while we're here. Yeah, I'm stuck on the roof. Alright. That could help a little bit. Now I gotta tell it where to send these. Actually, you know what? I should do that before I do this. Okay, this was going to 6. Alright, let's just get some basic stuff set up, and then we can go a little bit more ham on it tomorrow. But once we get into that room, that should be where our assembler Mark IIs are, I think. So we can finally start making our own. Although I found a lot of them lying around, so that's good. Okay, now, mostly we want the limestone and the iron right now. Let's start with the iron. Clear some ground. Not sure how far downwards this iron vein goes, but we'll find out. Not sure if they changed it or not. Okay, we got some over here. Summer's Mark II is in research? Oh, okay. But that's where I, that's the room that I need the Oh, what are they called? The relay circuit's for, so I'll need to unlock that here to get in there. Alright. Either way, I know there's some goodies inside of Freight as well. But they may have changed what they are, so I don't remember. I don't know for sure what they'll be. See, the thing is, Ronimus, I've played a lot of this game in early access and even in testing, but I have not progressed further than this in 1.0 yet. And things have changed. Also, I'm a senile old man, so there's also that. Alright. Well, I'll finish digging around it a little bit. Just so we've got the full shape of this thing available to us. Wait a minute, did I bring any drills with me? I brought smelters, but I didn't bring any drills. That's silly of me. Maybe I'll just grab some of the Mark II drills I already have and use those. Okay. Speaking of which, set you guys as 6. I can put away some of this stuff that's clogging up my inventory as well. You have Game Pass wish they included the map in its original form, so old saves could have been used. Yeah, I think that would be difficult for them to do, though. I don't know. That would certainly have some problems as far as that. They would have to maintain 2 branches of the game, and they wouldn't still be patching the old game. So people, if there are still bugs left over, people will be complaining about them. Hold on, I don't need this to be ramping anymore. Okay, take these guys. Drop those off. And let's see. What am I looking for? I'm having a brain fart. I'll drop off a few things over here anyway. Drop that off in there. Throw that in there. I guess I don't need to... Well, I'll drop this off anyways, although I'm probably going to run across more. Okay, I've got drills. I've got at least a little bit of smelter. Let's get started. Is that everything? I think so. I mean, they could have provided the map and left it as it is, but I think... I don't know. It could have caused some complication, but it would have been nice to have the option. Especially for people just to see and compare. Here's what it used to be, and this is what it's like now. Oh wait, I'm going to need to get I'm gonna need to get power up here. I should hook that up before I go. Okay, let's see. Do I have any of the one squared guys? I don't. That was silly of me. Okay then, in that case. Look. Can I transfer through this pillar? I don't think so. Alright, well here's what we'll do. I'll put one... Oops. I guess it'll let me overlap these, right? Ugh. Okay. Do these stairs not conduct power? Are these not power stairs? Does not look like they are. I should have brought some pillars with me. Although, there's that pillar there. Question is, does this conduct power? Let's do a quick test.
These structures don't need weight supports, but pillars can be a smart way of connecting power vertically. You should find it easier than stacking up a bunch of power floors.
Yes, okay. I know I have a bunch of those back in base. I should have thought to bring him with me. But it's been a bit of a derpy day, so what the heck. Okay, I should have a whole stack of these guys. Yeah. Okay. Now I've got 100 of them. Let's do this.
It's getting late here, and I got one more day of work tomorrow.
Ah, you poor bastard. Rest up, sir. Rest up.
I'll have 2 days off after that, so that'll be cool.
That'll be good.
You have a good night.
Good night, sir. Is that? Yeah, okay. I should be touching other pillars inside there. So let's just see if that worked. No. I'm not entirely sure why. Alright, let's just tear this whole thing down. So we can see where it's missing. I destroy your pillar and replace it with my own. Okay. Now, let me see. Framed, oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it up from the middle then. That'll look a little nicer. Not as nice as what was there before, but it'll be functional at least. Okay, now. Let's bring it in through here. Okay. Hey, you get out of here. How dare you? I wonder if the game still has access to the alternate maps they were experimenting with before, like the big empty map and the big dark map. I haven't checked to see if those are still in there. They were definitely very different. Okay. There we go. Power. Alright, let me think. I got 12 drills and 3 resources I'm going to need to work with here. Although maybe 4. I don't know if I'll need the Atlantum up here. I might. Actually, wait, where's the... Okay, yeah, there's the 4. Alright, let's put 3 drills on each. Alright, now clear out some ground. Alright, not sure what the best placement for this is going to be overall, but let's just get something started for now. Actually, yeah, that's fine. $100 per minute. Well, we can improve that to fast ones later. But for now, we'll do that. All right. That'll be our steel ingots for now. Let's see. Synthesis. When do we start making the frames? Is it part of... Do I have it already? Yes, I do. Okay. All right, so that's going to need to be... Let's say we were doing this. And then... Actually, wait. I don't need that to be Mark II. Where's my... Still not 100 per minute, but much closer. All right. So I'll get working on that. Now we need to work on getting our fuel up here now. You know what? Let's start it. I guess we'll put it here. I suppose we need to bring it over first. Actually, wait. Are there any good spots where the stairs aren't going to be getting in the way, though? I guess right here. It's a good thing we cut the way that pillar, huh? All right. Wait. Where am I going? That's not where the elevator is. Oh wait, no, I can't use that. I have to use filter. Okay. Might need more than that, but we'll leave it like that to begin with, and that's easy enough to add to later. Good thing we upgraded this. Okay. Okay. A whole 4. Well, that's 4 out of 15, so that's not bad. Also gonna need to put some ingots aside as well. Alright, and you know what, this is... probably gonna need to be moved later, but we'll put it there for now. Alright, now we need to set up something similar for quick wire. Hold on, why is there a thing flashing at me on Twitch? Chat settings. What do you want? Ugh, alright. Alright, where's the limestone? Way up there, huh? Is this where the actual bottom of it is, or no? I think that might be, though. I was damn close to an overheat there. Alright. Guess I could have this be its own floor, hey? Alright, let's see. Let's start with that. Alright, so that's powered. Let's do, let's see. Okay, smelter 1. And smelter stage 2 over here. Let's see, 84 out, huh? What do you mean producing empty? Is this... This is not a double smelt, is it? This is, I think, one of these. Where's my concrete at? Cement. There. Okay. You want 240 in. Well, that's insane. Okay, well, I can't handle that yet, but I'll, you know what, actually... I'll do that. And for now... Wait, no. No. That's not gonna work. Oops. You know what? I guess I don't need those. Okay. There. Start with that. That'll need to change later, of course. Okay, so that's making 80 per minute. Up to. All right. This is not the ideal spot for this. Hold on, I'm going to need more flooring. Whoops. All right. How to do this? So the drills are going to end up being over here, but okay, do this for now. This will be our fuel hookup. Well, let me put that in the water, huh? All right, hang on. Okay. So that'll have to suffice for now. Oh wait, we should actually place the drills though. Maybe on this side isn't the greatest idea, though. Let's put around the back a little bit. Okay, I won't connect this yet, but we'll do that, and we'll let this drain first. Okay, and how much steel do we have down here now? Well, we're certainly going to need more than that. You know what? We'll limit storage on these. Okay, you're not getting as much ingot as you want to have, which is not surprising, because it's like a 5-to-1 ratio almost. And I've only got this one guy here because I didn't have any more to spare. So I thought I had 4. Didn't I bring 4? Oh, I'm using 2 of them over here. Well, I don't need to do this. I need the extra one down there more urgently. So let's put you down here. Okay. That should help a little bit. Power grid's still looking pretty robust. Alright. I think we can call that here for now. And we'll get that a little bit more robust tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid today.